I think so, yes. But if you want to have a crack, it is definitely gettable. Your chance for $1,000 right now. For cash or crash, we need you on the phone. 131065. Nothing but party songs all day. Idina Menzel is her name. Oh, yes, it is. Nightmare of song for people. Just stop to let it go. Let it go. Enjoy.
Shawnee, how you going, mate? Eight. You got beaten again. What's going on, mate? Makina. Because I probably have to finish early today. I've got to duck out for an hour, I think, to pick Kobe up, so. And come back and do 2 hours of power. Shit. Squishy.
Ouch, that
Are you complaining, Makina? Are you bitching? Let it go! Let it go! It's playing on the radio at the moment. Let it go! Alright, so that's got power. That doesn't have power. I can go and come back, Makina, if you really want me to. Well, you could just go and come back in an hour. That would be easier for me. What will it be, Makina? Let it go! Let it go! Alright, so I need to look at schematics and find what's going on with this.
E.T. Home phone.
Wonder if there's a short on that rail, possibly.
I am here!
Shaunus! You're the goat. It's in my bones. It's electric. All to my city. So, sunshine in my pocket. We want 5 PO HDD power is not working. Page 39. We're on 39. Power and GPIs. So, empty. UP51 outputs the 5 volt. There you go. I'm pretty sure it's on the bottom. Right about here. So we have 5 volt input. What's on this? Ah. Oh no, I should have 5 volt on all 3 pins. I don't. Something's up. Why is it not getting 5 volt? That little bet seems to be alright. I mean, I could jump 5 over there just to test it. Although I'm getting 5 volt standby, and I'm getting 5 volt on another one where I probably shouldn't be. Let's swap it out so it happens. Before I go look at another component, see? Hey. It's like the enable rail is on 5 volt standby. Be one of the half a dozen resistors around it. Kapooja! $52K on R5P1. That doesn't sound right. Oh, that's right. 49.9 kilo ohms. Huh. Huh. So that's on the standby. So pin 2 I'm getting 5 volt on as well, which is 5 PA. So it's so the 5 PA rail might be shot.
Here we go.
What creates that? This one. L3E2. U3E2. Anyway, let's swap this out so it happens, then we'll look at that.
What do you want to do, mate? $500.
It's getting 5 PO without 5 PO being enabled. That's what I'm getting at there.
Okay, you're up the car. You ready? Okay. Okay, you're right. What's a baby kangaroo for?
Oh, I can't see shit. I just swapped it out. Hardy har har har.
There's the risk. You've got to have a crack at it. $1,000 as easy as that. We will give you the first
So
question.
there's
Make sure you tune in.
both first 2 pins ground.
$1,000.
Yes, okay.
Congestion through Pacific Motorway and Indy into delays for Centenary Highway traffic northbound from Sumner to Jindalee.
Yeah, okay.
The crash for Kesses Road is
Something to do with the 5 PO rail, by the looks of it.
and delays behind it from Springfield Street. Every day costs are up. No major leaks with Ramsdale could see pressure. Call Ramsdale on 1-800. Your money working harder for you. 26 and sunny first with Brisbane traffic and weather together with Robin keeping Corey.
So I shouldn't be getting, I should be getting 5 here and I'm not. Yeah, okay. So pin 3's now got 5 volt. This is,
How much do you think a kid's party costs?
that's output to the hard drive. That's interesting.
$5 and half still there. We have a Brisbane's biggest birthday party on tonight. We're doing nothing but party songs, no ads even throughout the show today. And I
But the
think
hard drive is not spinning up.
Hello, Ricky of the Sunny Coast.
Ricky, what's your request? We could party with the chicken dead. Are you talking about like the like the German sort of
Okay, let's do it now.
Yeah,
Let's get it over with.
okay.
If you can, dance like a chicken.
It's only 2.5 minutes, by the way. Do it, are you, Ricky?
That seems a bit low, if you ask me, anyway. That's probably the rail I'm looking at. L5B2. Oh, it's VMem IOCD, so 1.5, okay, so that's right. Okay. Shit, 235 of them in this series. There we go. On. So L3E2, where there be
You just tuned in. We're playing up to the party.
that big sucker. So I reckon there may be an issue with this. I've seen this one go before. A regulator there. Which is U3E2, yeah, okay. But there is no short. Yeah, okay. Okay. Get a totally different diode reading on that. Actually, I'm not convinced that's going to be an issue. So why is it not getting? Let's just try something first. Sad. Um. So pin 1 and 2. See if we can get some magic smoke. Still not firing up.
A few weeks ago now, having never thrown a kid's birthday party or perhaps even attended.
No, never even attended.
Hmm.
So we said that's okay. You can throw one for 250 people. It's happening at Area 51
That
tonight.
means I'll lose.
Dressed like Corey Worthington right now with a little shit back from 2000.
Yeah.
I'm hearing your struggles throughout this process, but Kenzie contacted the show. She knows about your activity. So, she did accept Area 51, which is the location we'll be at tonight. The old
Okay, so hard drive's firing up now. So for some reason that rail, but am I going to picture that's the other side of the equation?
I'm really, really excited. I cannot wait.
Awesome. Are you confident that I've got everything?
You know, I'm going to check right now, make sure you have everything.
Right.
Menu.
Yep, check.
Have you got tie with definitely wallet?
Could be about hard drive too. Ow, I hit my foot.
Just, you couldn't see that. That's what they were. Okay.
We managed to do that, Mackenzie, through Tom's Confectionery Warehouse with the human claw.
There's no short, no. That's the issue. Because a short would be easy to probably find and fix. But it's no short. I've got 5-volt standby on pins 1 and 2, which shouldn't be on pins 1 and 2. It should be on... Should have 5-volt standby on pin 1. 2 should be generated, and 3 is output to the hard drive.
Balloons? We do have balloons. Hey, somebody jumped in and helped us out with the balloons.
Yes, a tick.
Still no picture there.
Yeah. We've got to thank Balloon HQ for the balloons.
So,
Everyone's starting to fall
Yeah,
I'm not sure there's something comfortable.
that's true.
So you didn't go where Laura.
But you know what?
and I lost this 5-volt regulator, went to, I replaced it and got that back. So the port's now working again.
Question for you, Robin.
Oh, yes.
Did Corey get any help from anyone?
Everyone, my love. I'm sorry to say he could not pull this together without the help of an entire team. Even more people that helped Chip with his side.
You see, if you're that bad at something, people come to your rescue.
We'll see you tonight, Mackenzie.
See you tonight.
And now, are you a K-pop Demon Hunters fan? You like K-pop?
I watched it.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet. Okay.
So,
And Game of
I'll check these other resistors, I guess. But if I jump, that works if I jump the hard drive, which is not what we really want to do. I want it to work. So, check R5C11. I'll get the camera out and have a look too. R5C11. R5C10. R5C11, there we go. That's 10k, that's right. And R5C10 is 35k. That's right.
But I've now got the photo moves going down and the shoulders.
So U5B6. Yeah, what's this not working? Noise suppression. Some weird reason.
From the Kids Traffic Centre, there's a car broken down at Bradford Bridge, Gateway Motorway northbound. It's on the left shoulder up to Depot Road on ramp. And it crashed Kessels Road eastbound in the right turn lane before McGregor Street at Upper Bank Cravat with delays behind it from Springfield Street. Traffic is still quite heavy for the Bruce Highway southbound through North Lakes to Assay Avenue and just the Tenerife Highway from Sumner through towards Himalayas under speed. Fiji Airways flash sale on runway flights to Fiji from Brisbane for $275. Book now at the award-winning FijiAirways.com.
U5B6?
It's first with Brisbane
U5B6, yeah. I'm wondering if it's this controller. ODD power enable, so it does do the power enable, so it could be. For the ODD, doesn't say HDD. Sock. So where is? So it's. So where's this coming from then?
People crashed south of Brisbane overnight has seen 3 people in the hospital. It happened on Beenleigh, Redland Bay Road and Stern Road at Cardwell around 11:30. 2 people were taken to the VA hospital.
Oh, it's empty, so.
They escaped without any injury. And turns out police officers are leaving Victoria to work in the Queensland service, sparking a recruitment and retention crisis there. New data revealing more than 10% of our recruit applicants have previous experience in Victoria. Here's what talking about.
It's many things that work together, making it Australia's strongest security screen. If it's not CrimSafe, it's not CrimSafe.
The Broncos will be boosted by the return of skipper Adam Reynolds for Sunday's prelim showdown against the Panthers.
Some of the South Bridge. Nasty. Could be bad South Bridge.
On top amenities with the Holland America line. Have it also on 2026 Alaska and Europe cruises. Visit hollandamerica.com. Take and see supply.
RB529. It's a resistor bank. RB529. Oh, is it populated? Yeah. Oh, no, it's empty. No, it's empty. Okay. So, it's actually looking like it might be a Southbridge issue. Not enabling that rail, which then the Southbridge doesn't realise the hard drive's turned on, hence still getting no picture. Even though I can wind up manually. So the enable rail should go high. Which is pin 1, but it's already sitting high. Yeah, okay. So, it wasn't sitting high before when I was playing with it. So pin 1 here shouldn't have 5 volt on it. It's all over the shop. I reckon the south bridge is faulty. It's warm, it shouldn't be. Oh, what's gone over here? Hang on. I think something on that rail. Would it be south bridge or... So... It's not really hot. Yeah, that shouldn't be lighting up on standby. And this is where I had to replace this other one. Yeah, okay. This was the, yeah, that's the regulator that I replaced. It lost 5 volt, which we got back. 5 volt in, 5 volts, which got 5 volts back to all the HDMI pins. So I should lift that back off and see if that stops. If it doesn't, then it's probably going to be the south bridge. It's set on 5 volt to that point. 5 PO or something. That's how I work out. Let's do it. Do the easy one first. And it's sending it to the other IC as well, which I'm pretty sure shouldn't be getting it. Reading the schematics, I shouldn't be getting 5 there, I don't think. But I want 5 there on boot. If we still don't get it, alright. So I had no 5 volt here yesterday, which I won't now. I'll have 5 volt here, but I was getting no output to here, which is fine because I haven't got the IC on board. This is still getting warm, then it's probably the south bridge. Never seen a Southbridge fail on one of these, but anything's possible.
Party songs all day today to get ready for Brisbane's biggest birthday party tonight.
You've been watching the telly or in fact looking at your own feed, you may well have seen that Snoop Dogg has landed in Australia. He is here for the halftime entertainment.
And I get 0.3 volts. And that should be 5 volts. At least I'm getting volts now after removing that, but still. Had no volts with that IC on the board.
Taken to the MCG and was met by AFL brothers Mick and John.
There we go. Something else is lighting up now.
Said, let us show you how to kick it. Now, I don't know if he had to practice those before the cameras roll.
I know. I kept trying to find like if someone else like kicked it and yeah, with a different ball.
That's the Ethernet. Oh, okay. I wonder if he's added that. It's the Ethernet IC. Lighting up there.
Studio, better have a listen.
Interesting. That would make sense. It would have blown the Ethernet, blown the HDMI, and possibly upset the Southbridge. But the Southbridge might be right because it's getting shorted from that. I'm ripping that off. That's normal temperature, Chad. What you see on the Southbridge there. That's just it running, mate. All I see is glow like that when they're running. But I wonder if I can disconnect. I wonder if I could just disconnect this. Is that on that rail? But this is getting warm. Some even possibly has had a zap. Surge is taking out HDMI and everything. Let's just have a look. So U5B2. I was showing Rusty a while back how something can glow and not be the issue. You take it off and something else starts glowing. Like what you see on the camera isn't always 100% correct. So that's saying it's 3.3 standby there. 3.3 standby. We're looking for 5 PO or 5 volt standby. I feel this is all going to be 3 volt, 3.3, yeah. So there's no 5 volt to that. Interesting.
For a week and just how much he's been gagged, because all Disney ABC will say is that
interesting
about this, there are two. One is
let's just check that again. See, it's glowing in standby, yeah. But that's 3.3, that's kind of odd, anyway. But it could be upsetting this, which is upsetting that. Most definitely. Oh, and that little fella, okay. Oh, what I should do, let's hook up to the I2C bus and see what it's telling me. Let's put, oh, I should leave that off for now.
not even about Kimmel, it's about the reaction of what is going on. Yes, 2.3 of this test was lost in the last 5 months.
So it's not on the 5 volt rail, but it's now, since I removed the 5 volt HDMI regulator, I think this thing's probably had a surge of power. Was that, by the looks of it? What am I looking for?
movie with Jack Black, which is out this year. This is Steve's Lava Chicken. What? Not sure. Steve's Lava Chicken.
God, them neighbours' dogs are annoying the shit out of me. Just bark. So what if I've actually got 3-3? The 3-3 standby roll doesn't seem to be affected as far as I can tell. Yeah. Cool. It's like it's actually on in the sense, and it's not. Because it is actually on, but it's not. Yeah, the power power brick's on. It shouldn't be. So the power, like, yeah. So this, yeah, it's going to be something there. Matter working out what. It's not giving me any errors. That's actually saying it's booting. Oh, booted. So let's remove this. That's not going to give me any clues by the looks of it. That's just me pulling the power then. B12 hardware failure. There we go. So well, doesn't seem to be an error there, does it? The 2BL final success, even though it says success, that's, I think, that was 1-4 FF. It's not happy, but that's not giving me any clues, unfortunately. It's not telling me nothing.
My penis is small. My...
The fact that this is lighting up and the other one's lighting up, it just says to me that it's possibly going through a storm surge. Look at that. That's my gut feeling. So I should put this back on. So I'm going to need that to get image. But initially what I'm trying to get done is the hard drive to spin up by itself. That will be the fix, I think. That is causing it to crash.
No juice that's more giveaway throughout the day today, but we've got 2 more hours left to do right here.
Can we please talk to this guy? His name is Rob.
JC! Whatever it is turning the Southbridge on. In standby, it shouldn't be. Still could be about Southbridge, but. And my power supply not to go green as I plug it in. Still doing that. And then that'll be getting hot again now. So, could be the Southbridge. Or this fella as well, but it's the RAM, I think. Something to do with one of the cores on the APU. Now it's got the 5 pulse. Now I should check the what's he? So that's getting hot now. That's getting hot. And where is it? Oh, it was getting hot. So totally different symptoms now. Oh, hard drive just tried to. Oh, hard drive. Oh shit! Hang on. Hard drive fired up then. So, as I just said, it'll turn off. Okay, so that's got the hard drive firing, removing the Ethernet IC. And then turns off. Okay. Made a little bit of progress. Getting somewhere. So, yeah, so something else is obviously that in the system. It's, hopefully it's not the South region, it's that other IC level, what that is in a minute. Ah, didn't want it. All right. Unknown start processor test points. Well, that's not telling me. Oh, oh, it's got the 5. So now it's doing the 5 pulses before you can even turn it on after removing the Ethernet IC. But hard drive, when I turn on, now starts up. That'll still be getting hot.
97.3. Brisbane's biggest birthday party is on, and at Kiss 97.3.
Oh, it's not turning on now, which is a good thing. When I plug the power in, nice it is. It wants to. Yeah, okay. But now I'm not getting any output. There we go. Alright, so there is an issue. Oh, that one's alright. Huh. Since removing the Ethernet IC, I'm only getting one bus rail with 3.3. So, still could, like I say, still could be the Southbridge. Oh, now it's turned on and off. What the fudge?
Are they doing the makeup and everything for this K-pop workshop?
That's actually my job.
There's some different shit now. It's changed again. I've done nothing. Not getting 3.3 there.
Song,
We actually we only heard the song. It was like kids screaming the lyrics.
Okay. That's odd after just swapping that out then. Now it's been different again. It's gone back to its same symptom. Oh no, still pulsing. There we go. Oh no! That's the same as that flip another thing. EB46. Oh, that's because of the Ethernet IC is missing. That's cool. On this one. Other than that, it's not giving me any errors. I'll put one on and see what happens, but it should boot without it, I would expect. I would expect it to. Anyway, maybe they don't. So the EB46 is, yeah, Ethernet IC. Missing or damaged, which I'm sure it would boot without it anyway. Maybe they're like PSIs and they don't. There's something they don't. No. If they'll boot with or without that. Or without it, sorry. So I'm still thinking Southbridge because it's the other IC 5-volt regulators lighting up as well on the HDMI circuit. So zap the Ethernet and zap the Southbridge for the feel of it. It's the same error I'm getting on that Series X I can't fix. But as far as I work out, it's not the Ethernet control on that one. On every other platform of Xbox, so it's an issue with this circuit apparently. That's why that Series X is really annoying.
And don't let hate be getting in the way of family time.
And yeah, it's getting this. So what's happening is when you press the power, this standby orange, when you within the Xbox, it stays standby. You turn it on, it goes green. This is going green as soon as I plug it into the console, and the south bridge is lighting up. So I'm really sort of thinking out that blue, this blue, and this is internally damaged as well. Is what it feels like. And the only way to find that out is to swap the south bridge out, which we're going to do next, I guess. I got hard drive back, rail back though, after removing this faulty Ethernet IC. The hard drive spun up, so that rectified that issue. So it's obviously got multiple issues. Is the problem? Well, it has. There's two that I've found so far. So, and I think the south bridge is going to be the third one. It says boot success though, but it's not. And it's physically on, and it shouldn't be. That should be cold at the moment until I turn the power button on. At least that's not lighting up. This will still be lighting up. Yeah, it's not. Southbridge it is, I think. By the looks of it. So now it'll boot, but I still won't get a picture. And hard drive stopped again. Okay. And this fella here is the other thing that's getting warm on standby sometimes not, that I'm kind of concerned about. So I might do that before I do the south bridge. That little fella. Can't remember what rail that is. I'll tell you in a sec. Other than that, it's like saying it's boot and shit. It's really weird. Yeah. So U5F3. NB core. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. No. I get voltage out of it when it's running for L5F1. But it could be faulty. Yeah. So I should get about a volt through it. Turn it on. And that's right, so. But it's warm in standby. I think it is. I'll just double check that. It could have killed the APU. Fuck. It's back here again, mate. So it turns on, stays on now. The hard drive stopped turning on. after replacing the Ethernet, I see. But it boots and stays on with no picture. Alright, I reckon it's the south bridge, to be honest. Is there anything making any sense now? All these should be alright. There's a 12 volt shit. Alright, so I say it turns on, so yeah, I don't think I should do is remove that. So I'm just going to plug standby in. It turns itself on and lights up. Yeah. Alright, Southbridge is on our hit list. So there must be a short on one of the rails. Must have taken a hit through the through the Ethernet port or something. Let's see. Or the HDMI port, either or. They were both fried, so. Doesn't. So the 5, I should look at the schematics a bit more. The 5 PO rail to the with the South Bridge seems to be what's causing an issue. But it's not. There's no short. That's what makes it harder to find, because it's not actually short to ground anywhere, as far as I can tell. But the other side of the equation is the fact that I'm getting UART or I2C bus tells me the Southbridge is probably right, but it must have some kind of internal damage there somewhere. Any other thing that makes sense? Or the APU's copped it, I don't know. I find it weird that rails... Actually, does it have... V-Reg ISIS has 12 PO into that, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's a curly one. The curly one. No, I should get an error. I'm not getting any errors is the problem, really. It's telling me it's booting. I find that really weird. But it's turning itself on. That south bridge, I can show you on another board, that south bridge should be dead cold on standby, and it shouldn't be turning the power supply on and giving voltage to the system. So as soon as I plug it standby in, it gives something in the south bridge is turning the voltage, enabling the 5 PA rail, which is enabling other stuff. So it's sitting there and warm as well on that rail, like the HDMI IC. Because so when it comes to voltage on schematics, you see 5, or you see 12 PO, 3P3, and then you'll see 3V3 standby STBY. P rails are generated rails. They don't come on until you turn them on, tell them to turn on. They're not an always on rail. I think 5PO duals an always on rail, but we're looking at 5PO at the moment, which is not short and being a bitch. And the south bridge enables the 5PO rail to that HDMI regulator. The Ethernet IC is only 3.3 standby, but yeah. Now, if I've got another board that's raped off it, I can probably show you. It's been great. What are you doing, Lucy Goose? Hello? What you doing? Hey? What you doing, little girl? So this won't... Oh. Well, this board's got issues too then, by the looks of it. Oh, yeah, no. So yeah, I haven't got standby. This one's got a bad APU with that. This one's turning on. Yeah, okay, this one's got the 5 pulses. Hang on. That one's not going to be good to show you. So many boards are thrown out over the years in scrap here that before you come along could quite possibly be fixable. So it's good to have spares. That's better. So it's not turning the power supply on. And the south bridge is cold. That's what I'm getting at. So it hasn't turned the power supply on. There's no issue. There's an issue with the board, obviously, but there's no issue with power coming and going. South bridge is cold. And I shouldn't have 5 PO over here. It should be dead until you turn the system on, yeah. but you'll have 5 volt standby. This probably won't be missing half of them because, although it's got all its components, as far as I can tell without looking too far. Yeah, so I say that faulty board is turning the system on for some weird reason. Whether it be the south bridge or what, that's what we're working on with. Alright, so that's the one I want. If I probed the south bridge, there's probably shorts under that. I just couldn't be bothered. Just swap it out, which is only going to confirm to me that there's an issue with the south bridge. So we'll just go with the flow, Joe. So yeah, as far as I can tell, everything's pinpointing this. Had a few blown components. It's definitely had a power surge, what it looks like. Like, so not worth fixing this. Like, get fuck all money for these, but I like fixing shit. So we're gonna fix it. We'll try and fix it anyway. Oh, because we just have fun fixing shit. Lucy Goose, you don't want to come up. Come on. Come on. You want Dad to come to you, okay? There you go. Good pats. Hey? Is it better? Come up now? Hey? What's going on? Hey? What's going on, this? Hey? Geez, Squishy, I need to message my son and see if I've got to go pick him up. My mama proud. A baby girl. If this doesn't sort it, then I don't know, there's got to be a rail that I'm not looking at that's short, but nothing's lighting up except that 5PO rail from the South Bridge and the HDMI regulator, I think. They're the only, and then other than the 3.3 Ethernet, they're the only things lighting up to say there's an issue. So I've got to go at 2 o'clock I've got to go pick my kid up. Half-hour trip each way, and I'll be back at 3 o'clock to keep restream, unfortunately. So I have to duck out for an hour. Alright, well that cools. I'm going for a durry. I bought durries yesterday afternoon, last night. Yeah, it's annoying. So it's, well, I say if it's had, I'm pretty sure it's had as that. So it could be a myriad of things in the end. So I should put this south bridge on, and then it shouldn't do what it was doing, hopefully. Anyway, I'll give a smoke. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come, bud. Buddy, come on. Good girl, Liz. I just want to stay and lay in the sun. I just want to stay and lay in the sun. Can't leave his out there, he's a runaway. Rossi! Oh. Ah, I turned off yesterday when I was playing Halo. Sam, there you go. Ugh.
Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. You got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go
For science. I do squish, yeah. Definitely. Right, it's ready to go. I don't get a buzz anymore, but I know what you mean. I just box shit. I'll box shit through. Or try to. Man, I'm gonna find a stencil for that. I think it's had a power surge. I originally had no 5V on HDMI lines, so I fixed that with a regulator. South bridge lights up, the system turns on without turning it on. South bridge lights up on standby. The Ethernet IC was lighting up after I removed the HDMI. It's been one thing after another, really. I'm stabbing in the dark with this one, but South bridge. System's turn itself on, it shouldn't be. Some weird ass reason. That still doesn't boot with an image. Boots and stays on. Even if it's on in standby, it's turned on. But not running, kind of thing. South bridge is hot. The power supply goes green, and it shouldn't. Hit the power button, turns on, stays on. No image. It's got a myriad of different things going on with this thing. And I just feel it's had a power surge at some point. By the feel of it. Yeah, I'll go with something. I'm not convinced this is going to be the issue, but it's the next go-to with the way things are going. The hard drive's not starting up. Remember? I took the Ethernet IC off and the hard drive actually started wearing up. Put the Ethernet IC back on and it stopped. It doesn't turn on. And that's why it's getting no picture. And it's all controlled by the South Bridge, so, but what am I doing? Where we're headed towards. Holy shit. How the fuck did that happen? Jesus, I got like twice the amount of balls as needed. The fudge did that happen? That's weird. It's not that much of a gap underneath it. I must have done that somehow accidentally. Oh, because I can see why. I didn't knock it out. Derp. Didn't realise I was holding 2 balls in each hole then. Jesus, not like I'm looking at me. We'll give it a whirl. Hopefully they all settle. The only other thing I think of it'll be, just doesn't change it, is the that NB core rail. But you generally get an error with the NB core. I've seen that before. You actually get an error on the bus lines. You're not getting an error at all. It says it's successfully booting. If I get it standby now, nothing should be doing anything because the south bridge is missing. I shouldn't get it turned on by itself. Yeah, so I'm hoping it is the south bridge. Alright. Let's put it on and see what happens. There's a component I haven't spotted that's blown or something. Somewhere around the traps. Because I can't find any shorts on any of those rails, so all the standbys are there. The only other rail that I'm concerned about is that NB core that is lighting up in standby, but the south bridge could be turning it on for an unknown reason because it's faulty, I mean, so that would be my way of thinking. Oh, have a Nintendo Switch 2 console requires a screen replacement. The glass is cracked, blah blah blah. Can you even buy the screens at the moment? And if you can, far out, they won't be cheap. Yeah. I'll have a look in a sec once this is on. She's getting close to dropping. There she goes. Don't know if you can buy them. Are they separable, or I don't think you're even going to be able to buy a screen for it, to be honest. The Switch LCD, V1, V2. Yeah, I don't think you're even going to find one, to be honest. V1, V2. No. No, they won't do, oh, it's the word I can't think about, self-harm. I can't think of the word I'm thinking of. It doesn't look like you can get it though. OLED, yeah, they're not going to be available yet. Nope, boom boom. Yeah, you'd have to have a donor, yeah. Yeah.
I am here!
Anthony, really, mate? Did you shut the bed? How are we doing? Let me message this guy back. And once they do become available, they'll be like fucking $300. They won't be cheap at all. They'll be through the roof. Ridiculously priced.
I feel nauseous, believe me.
Getting ready to go back to work, mate.
Come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Right. See what she does, eh? As long as it doesn't turn the power on, I'll be happy. We one step forward.
I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all want a ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean?
It's interesting though, removing the Ethernet IC allowed the hard drive to wind up. That was pretty tricky. Different rails. Alright, don't go green. No, bugger. It means it's going to be hot. Oh no, it's cold. Oh, we might... The green light's still on the power supply though. So Southbridge isn't lighting up. But my power supply's been turned on still. Which isn't right. This has got background downloads or something enabled. I don't know how that shit works. Oh, it's and the hard drive's still dead. Man, that's annoying. Ethernet IC is warm again. Southbridge is on. Okay, let's have a look at the errors now. There's still something going on there. Now it's... I've upset it again. Is it still cooling? Well, that sucks. Yep. Still doing it. This rail here is the other one I'm like, So nothing's changed. So it wasn't the South Bridge. Bugger. I'm going to rip this fella off and see if it changes the symptoms. It's the only other one that's lighting up. We've done the others, so. This is NB core though. That kind of says to me that most likely they actually is fried. Ow, yeah, fuck, it's getting hot. Ow, like that. But that could be because this thing's pumping voltage into it. I'm not getting any error though, which is surprising. To tell me there's an issue then. I guess it's because the system thinks it's on, even though it's not. Aha! Now I don't get it. It goes green and then back to orange straight away. Ooh, this won't boot now with that missing, but it's not staying on green. Goes green, then back to orange. That's where I was just eating. And the South Bridge isn't fired up. Okay, let's replace that and see what happens. Although that's still fucking hot. So that's 5 volt standby. Well, not standby, regular. Let's just see if the hard drive works. Oh, hard drive wires up. Let's turn on and off. Yeah, won't be it. Well, let's swap that out and we'll chuck another one there and see what happens. But that shouldn't be getting hot now, no. That's not getting hot now. It's got a slight glow, but no shorty glow. But that's still, so I reckon if I remove this, that glow would go. If this starts glowing again after I replace this, then it's going to be able to use. By the looks of it. I don't think that MB core, the MB core rail's not short though either. It's Pumping out its 1.05 volts, whatever. And I'll chuck it back on the Pico and see what anything else shows up different now. I don't care about those caps, Makina. That was the Duna, mate. The Duna. Makina. Makina. Makina.
You're an idiot, now I'm sure.
Oh, Sam's after timeouts. Ah. Trying to punish yourself, Sam. You're not directly heating them, Makina, you're pretty safe, mate. When you're directly heating them, it's a bit more of an issue. You'd be like, ah, oh, fuck, cap in the bum. Pop a cap in your ass. Found that. So, I don't know why that one's heating up. Southbridge isn't glowing like it was before. Hard drive's still not doing anything. So Southbridge is cold. Oh, did that go green? Hang on. Plug it in. No green light. Oh, no green then off. It'll be hot from the air. That's cold. That's still warm. Unless it's that regulator again. No, on and off straight up, okay. Did I orientated that right? It seemed to come off the board in a different direction. Oh, listen to the board. I swear I took that off in the same orientation, sat at the right orientation, then I put it on differently because the dot was in a different spot. That's right. So it's actually acting like it doesn't have that chip on there at the moment. And she's pretty much short. I'm just going to reflow that and make sure it's in the right spot. Yeah, it's about putting 5, yeah. Now it's actually acting like, you saw what's going on before with the APU was getting hot like it's running. The South Bridge lighting up, HDMI rail lighting up. It's just been weird, unless that's not on properly, but let's give it a touch up. These 2 pins there look like they're not going to have contact. Unless the chip's fucked. I'm taking these off donors, so there's always a chance that your donor part's going to be fucked too. So now it's back to on. Yeah, fuck. So it must be the, I'm guessing it's the APU. So now, that'll be getting hot. Fudge. And it'll turn on. No hard drive spin. It'll stay on. No image, no hard drive, because no image is coming because there's no hard drive spinning up. Even if I spin it up manually, the system's not recognizing it running, so it's not outputting an image. So something else is going on, I don't know what. I take the Ethernet IC off and the hard drive actually spins up. Which I find very odd. So now we'll be back to this glowing shouldn't be, this glowing shouldn't be, this glowing shouldn't be, and that not glowing yet. And the rail's not short because I get it's like 1.05 volts or something on this rail. So, but I get nothing here. I get my 5 volt back here. Has to be something else blown somewhere. It's interesting, I take the Ethernet IC off and the hard drive starts running. But still doesn't give me a picture. Has to be something somewhere on. They're all different power rails though. This is the thing. This is 5PO. This is 3V3 standby, and this is 1.05 NV core. Like they're all different rails. And I've replaced the South Bridge. No, they're not mechanical. Sorry. They are, yeah. 5PO. No, they're not, because that gets a different. That gets 5 volt standby and creates 5 volt for the port. Hard drive's on 5PO, which is generated from here. And in standby, 5PO is enabled. It should be. The only other thing I haven't replaced, which I can't see being an issue, is the 5PO controller. I see over here. But now I've done that. Still won't boot, but still something annoying it. South Bridge lights up. That still lights up. That's the IC that I'm talking about. That shouldn't be on at the moment. Yeah, it just went off on. So it's got the, oh, it has the 5 pulses with this missing off the board. Yeah. So this won't let me turn on until it does that 4 or 5 times. Is that 3? And you can see it comes and goes. So, yep, bang on. Southbridge's on it too. So this one here is pulsing with the fan. Off. Fan's going to glitch again now. Well, that's the last one. Cool. So now though, the hard drive fires up. Whereas before it's lightless and got no power. So the only other one is that fucking 5PO fucker. Wonder if it's been fucking me over all along. Oh, it's good, yeah. Yep. I say 5PO and standby shouldn't be activated, right? So I go standby. And this is the 5PO rail. And it's on and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't come on until you press the power button. Now the fan's going to glitch, yeah. Let's swap it out and see what happens. That could be getting a bad signal from the to and from the Southbridge. I don't know. I mean, the problem is I'm not getting any errors in the log. I mean, there's an issue here. It says that it actually like boot success. Without the Ethernet IC on now, it actually gives me that BE46 error, which is natural. Or that missing or gone. So this is the other one lighting up. And this is the 5PO rail, which shouldn't be running. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, tried hard drives, yeah. Sure have.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yep, different SATA cables. Here. It's not the hard drive. So with the Ethernet IC on the board, the hard drive doesn't get 5 volt at the header, which is 5PO. Comes from this little FET here, has 5 volt standby, enable rail and 5 volt out. So with this missing, this is working. It's a curly one, yeah. I feel it's, like I said, I feel it's had a power surge, storm surge or something. Nope, no different. It's still permanently on. So my power supply light goes green, comes on, it shouldn't. And it's still in the 5 pulses again. Oh, that's because the Ethernet IC is off at the 5 pulses. I'll put that back on quickly. But it's going to stop my hard drive working. See the frustration. It's crazy, man.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind?
Which way was this? That way? I think it was. Yeah. So there's something else though. Causing chaos. I can't work out what, especially when the system's not giving me anything. It's saying I'm all hunky dory. Now with this back on, I won't get the 5 pulses before I can boot it, and the 5 PO line fluctuating with the pulse, I think, from memory. And like I say, again, no errors in the login, so which makes it even earlier.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
So now it should pulse once, green light, and it shouldn't pulse anymore. Shouldn't, but it stays on. That's the problem. So my power supply is turned on. Southbridge lights up. Shouldn't. This lights up. Shouldn't. The Ethernet IC is fine, and this fella's still hot. So something on the 5PO rail. The disk drive works. The Blu-ray drive, if I plug it in, it takes discs in. So now I've got no hard drive, yeah. And it'll stay on.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
I wonder if I should remove this again in case it got zapped with all the whatever was going on. I don't know. Remove this and something else lights up though. But it still stays on and the APU still gets scalding hot like it's running. There's a bad component somewhere. And nothing's telling me nothing. So it's still the 5 PO rail, it seems to be the issue. This will probably be getting hot now. I've removed this. Did last time. Yeah, so now the Ethernet IC is warm, shouldn't be. Southbridge is still on. This is still going. So the 5 PO rail, and I still get no hard drive spin. Unless I remove the fucking the Ethernet IC. And with 3.3 standbys there, I thought it was turned off. Interesting. It has 3.3 standby. It's 12. 3.3. 5. That's a bit. 1.5. This rail here should be dead though. So I feel it's something on that rail, but I don't know what. Dead hard drive. So what else interacts with all that shit is the question. So it's on without being on. The board's on, but the power button's not on, and the power supply's on. Shouldn't I get 12 volt on the drive header somewhere, I think? I don't though. From memory. That rail's odd. 0.3. So it's not turned on at the moment, but it's on. I can turn it on now. It won't even let me turn it on now. Huh. But it's on somewhat. So it's in some kind of state where it's now not letting me turn it on. And then if you look at the log, GBL final success, boot success. Like it's weird. I don't get any errors. That says it's boot success. It's turned on, like I say, but not turned on. Now I can go turn it on. Now it's not actually, there you go, I turn it on, light comes on. I got no idea. I've replaced the Southbridge Makena. It's really, really weird. And let's say the hard drive's not firing. I should be getting some kind of error there, but I'm not. No, I haven't yet. No. It's extremely weird. So I wonder, so the 5 PO enable will be it's that rail that I think's got the issue, even though it's working. Believe it or not. Nothing getting warm on the bottom. I do that noise, it turns off. Turn it on. We'll go through its boot, final boot success. I wonder if the only other thing I haven't looked at, which I was thinking of looking at, was I don't think it'd cause. There's too many anomalies going on. Is the problem? J533. That's why I end up going for the South Ridge, because it's like what's interacting with all of these. So 3.3 standby. 3.3 standby. 12 PA. So the pin 10's not getting 12 volt on the disk drive up, but yep, Blu-ray drive is actually okay. I'm getting 1.1 volts instead of so this could be where it lies. I should be getting 12 PO when it's turned on. Turn it on, and I should be getting 12 volt. Oh, I do. Okay. Well, that wasn't before. Is that without? Hang on. Is that while the hard drive's unplugged? Turn it on. Oh no, so I'm getting 12 there. Don't know. Everything else is firing up. It's really weird. Okay. That's 1.8 standby. It's 2.6 volts. I'm powered on at the moment. So 1.8 standby. Give me, yeah, okay, there's an issue. Would that be an issue? I don't see why that would be affecting everything else though. That doesn't make sense. So I've got 1.1 standby. Yep. 1.8 standby is 2.6, which isn't right. Yeah, okay. Why are we getting 2.6 out of it? I don't know. Just grabbing at straws, most of it, but I keep finding different shit wrong with it. That's the other side of the equation. I keep finding something new and going, oh, that's not good either. So, a quick look at U3D2. Right.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so
Oh, gonna go for a piss and smoke while that cools. See if we get normal 1.8 back. I'll be back. Oh, your parcel is coming today. Let's see what that's done. The only thing that could be increasing that power is the regulator itself, you'd think. Yeah, it doesn't look any different so far. Still getting 2.4 volts there. Interesting. On the output of this fella. The diode's fucked. Where's it go? R7, R4. On the bottom, I'd say. R7, 3, 4. R7, R6, R5. R7, R4. Jeez. 5.5 kilo ohm. It's meant to be 18 kilo ohm. R7, R1, 23. It's 3.8 kilo ohms. .3 kilo ohms. That's the same. That's the same-ish. Alright, then C7R10. That's oh, that was yeah, so C7R10. That's fine. I see your chat. Chad, see you, Squishy. Thanks, mate. What else is on that rail? Why would it be 2.5-ish volt? replace that. Sock. Oh, debug sock. Bridge signals. Interesting. U781's the APU, isn't it? Yeah, looks like it might be the fucking APU then. Well, that sucks. Oh, just can't see. U4D2 should be the south bridge. Yep. And the EM&C, well, it's not. I don't think it's the issue. Ah. Yeah. That's the camera connection. And then U3C3 has 1.8 standby as well, okay. Which is where not oh, hang on, U3 C3, that fucker there. Okay, that means this one also will have the 2.4-ish, even though I'm getting 3.3 standby. So it could be this. What I'm gonna do, lift the output leg on that regulator and inject 1.8 and see what happens. See if anything changes. Get rid of it altogether. So, should have no 1.8 standby. And it not turning itself on, yes, okay, cool. Alright, let's inject 1.8 into that and see what happens. If it still goes to 2.5, then I would think it's something to do with that other regulator. on the 3.3 standby rail is my technical way of thinking. So now it doesn't turn itself on like it has been. I've got no 1.8 though, but that's probably why. But, right. Alright, see what happens. Still not turning itself on. And we have 1.8. Alright, we could be onto something here. Oh, hang on, plug the pair in, but still turn itself on. Bugger. If this is 2.5, yeah, okay. Fuck. So the only other thing I can really see on that rail is the APU and the 3.3 standby regulator. So if it's not the regulator, then the APU has to be fried. Oh, that one's already missing. But it takes 1 point. It just takes in 1.8 standby for whatever reason. It doesn't generate it. I know it says, but yeah, I know that's the funny thing. It says it's booting and when it's in standby, and then you power it on, it just says the same thing. But something on that 1.8 rail is increasing it to 2.5. Which wouldn't be normal any day of the week. Except for Wednesdays. Going through that rail, there was not much on it other than the APU. Oh, doesn't the APU on this? Other than smaller components, but it's very uncommon for resistors and caps on these to fail just because they fail. It's usually more one of the ICs that's playing up. Alright. But I'm not getting an error, because that's what the bus does. It checks all the ICs and shit and goes, yeah, this one's cool, this one's working, this one's fine. So without standby power, I have my 1.8, right? I know as soon as I plug it in, if the light goes green, I think it's fucked still. Tells me. Yeah. 2.5 volts, yeah. So, fudge. So it's kind of looking like the APU, yeah. Going to try setting that at 0.8 volts. Oh, it's still getting 2.5 though, yeah, okay. Okay. The bench meter's reading. Okay. Oh. Oh. But I'm only getting, yeah, oh bitch. So when it gets 1.8, it does what it's doing. It's not till it's not till it actually gets 1.8 that it wants to play silly buggers. That's interesting. So whatever's utilising it utilises it, yeah. And is fuking it over. There we go. So I give it 1.5 volts and it takes 2.5 ish. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm thinking, really starting to think APU now, unfortunately. .2 it doesn't get enough. Play silly buggers with it. 1.4 gets enough to fuck it. So, if I go back over these again, this is the standby rail I'm injecting into. So it's past this point. It's nothing to do with this. I've replaced this. VBAT doesn't even have a battery in them. It's empty. Which E4 reason. ECCF1. Oh, where's that? Maybe that's an issue. If maybe. Stand by. Hey mate, how are you?
You're muted.
I think now maybe it is the APU causing the issue. And then this is the South Bridge 1.8 detect. We've replaced the South Bridge, so this is the South Bridge as well, which we've replaced. Power. Something else is pushing 2.5 volts back into the line. Back feeding it, kind of thing. And there's not a lot on the rail. That's the camera connection on the back, which looks fine. Does it have something controlling it? That's the connect 5-volt rail. Has 1.8 standby every on as well. So U5B6. Oh, I think that was the. There's one more component that I haven't looked at, which I don't think is going to be the issue. And then the standby regulator, which is the one I just swapped out. So it's not leaving much other than the APU, to be honest. U5B6 is that. Yeah, okay, fuck, maybe it is the issue. I thought of it earlier and nah, can't be. Which is like the SATA controller for the optical drive, and going by that, the USB connect port. They're the only other things other than the APU that I think could be the issue. So yes, it's getting fed back with 2.5 volts onto that rail from something, which, going back over here, so this here is where I'm injecting. I've replaced this. I'm injecting 1.8, but it's 1.8 until I plug it in to standby power, and something on standby is enabling the system. This here, VBAT, I highly doubt it's going to be increasing at 2.5 volts. And then you've got the SOC, so the APU, and then the South Bridge, which we've replaced, and the EMMC, which I really don't think the EMMC is going to be the issue, otherwise it'd be lighting up like a Christmas tree. And it would need a high voltage going into it to even be able to push a high one out, would expect. So I don't think it's that. And then this is the connect. It utilises, there's quite a few things that use this U5B6 down the bottom here. Voltage ref connect. But if I look at U5B6 in general, so that uses it. So you watch, there's there'll be a few things here. And then HDMI out uses it as well. That's where I'm getting that what's he glowing. Then you got ODD 5 volt utilizes it, and then 1.8 voltage. Oh, so this is the voltage regulator. SOC 1P8. There's a FET there, but there's nothing higher than 1.8 that I'm noticing, unless it's letting through like 3.3 is the only thing I can think of. Like it's fucked or something. Something's got to give. Something's got to be foobar that I just can't nut out. This chip has 3.3.
Morning.
Okay, mate, how you going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Got a big one for you today.
Huge.
Thanks, mate. Have a good day.
You too.
All right.
But this, the only reason I was thinking this earlier, which I still don't think, is because it interacts with the optical drive, but it doesn't interact with the hard drive. Because remember, I'm getting no fucking power on the hard drive. Until I remove the Ethernet IC, but the Ethernet IC doesn't have anything to do with this. So failing this, I reckon it's going to be the APU, unfortunately. Everything's, at this point, everything's kind of leading up to it, I must admit. It's not looking good. I never give up till I get to the point where I go, yeah, it's the APU. And then I give up and go, well, it's fucking APU. God, that's noisy. Alright. So let's just give it 1.8 back. Alright, never mind. Alright, so it's not until I activate the 1.8, so it's not getting 2.5 back into the 1.8 rail until I actually I haven't turned the 1.8 on yet, until I fucking give it the 1.8. Bang, away, it does its thing. And we're going to, fuck, why? What? It has to be the APU feeding back into it, I'd guess. It doesn't have that much voltage in it. There's still no hard drive. So I'm getting 2.6 volts. What you see on the screen is what's running on that 1.8 rail from somewhere. And I can find that on the 3.3 regulator. What else was there? That VBAT fucking thing or whatever it was, which doesn't really have any voltage on it. Oh, you fucker. So that's the WhatsApp connector. Alright. Alright. So the back to the 1.8 standby roll. We just replaced. So it can't be the fucking connector. It goes through that U5B6 we just replaced. We've replaced that. We've replaced this, and this is where I'm injecting. This I haven't looked at, but I really don't think that's going to be causing any issue. There's no other voltage rail on that to even push any voltage back into it. So U4E4, yeah, that doesn't make sense if it was, but so the south bridge isn't warm. Still sitting there with 3 volts on the 1.8 volt rail. Turn on. Oh, hard drive just started wearing up then actually. And now I just heard it shut down. Okay. Southbridge should not be, and that shouldn't be hot. Southbridge shouldn't be hot. The Ethernet IC shouldn't be hot. They're all on different voltage rails though. That's what I don't get. This is 5 PO. This has 3.3, 1.8 and everything standby in it. This is 3.3 standby. Like, it just, nothing's making sense. Now I can't turn it on. And like I say, this rail here is like the other rails. It shouldn't have any voltage on it with the console in standby. It's running, and it shouldn't be. Oh, now I'm getting 1.2 on there. That's higher than it should be, which is interesting. So that's probably the fucking. It's got to be the APN. Now it's on, but not on still. So weird. It's trying to cool itself, I think. Anyway, I think it's time to pull the pin on this one yet. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be repairable. It shouldn't be on, but my power supply is turned on. Like the console, so the console's actually running. I'm getting it, but not running because that's on. That's on. The APU is actually getting very hot at the moment. We've checked that out under the fan, and that's on. Oh, is that me? Shouldn't be getting that there though. No, I'd use it all the time and everything. Makina, it's fine. Once this turns off, I turn on again, the hard drive starts up. That's interesting. Like, there's no errors. Well, there's SBL final success, 2BL final success, then it goes 2BL unknown, start process, test points. Final success, boot success, 2BL final. They both should say boot success there, but 2BL is saying 2BL final success. It would normally both go, unless he's changed the way it displays in the firmwares. So now it's turned off. Yeah, I can't turn it back on again now. And what have I got it? I think still got 2.6 volts on the 1.8 rail. So the only other thing can be fucking doing is what we're looking at there. The APU. So if I go back to the APU, or this, which there's no other voltage on this other than 1.8. That's the battery holder. The battery, that's not even populated. This, there's no other voltage rail to even increase the volts. But so U4E4, where's that hiding? U4B5. U4C4, where's U4B4? Oh, there. Oh, okay. I wonder. Fucking wonder. Oh, U4E4, sorry. My bad. U4. F1. U5, U4F, U4F, where's U4E4? Doesn't even look like something. U4E3. Doesn't even, oh, hang on, is this a different board? Could be. So it's up to 3.2 volts now, sitting there on standby. And it'll let me turn it back on. And the hard drive starts up, fan stops, and then it shuts down. Weird. So U4E4 is U4E3. U4F1. Oh, it's not populated, yeah, because part of the it's part of the battery rail, so it's not even. So it can't be anything to do with that. So that's null and void in the scheme of things. So the only other thing on the rail is the SOC. This one, SOC debug Southbridge signals. Now they're both 1.8 standby input. Well, it's bi-directional. Oh, bi-directional. Ooh, sock. It's Southbridge sock data. So, fuck, I don't know. R3, T3. Should be over here somewhere. Oh, it's on the, it'll be on the bottom actually. No, it should be on the top. Sorry, my bad. What am I talking about? It's just going to be... No, the T should be on the bottom, not the top. Yeah. But there's no 3s on the bottom. So that doesn't make sense, I don't think. No. Oh, yes, there is. Back the other way. R3R. P. And so it's back this way. It's under there, it's be under here somewhere. R3, T4 and 5, T1. Here it is. So it's under the clamp. One, two, three, this one. The only other thing I can think of trying is reflying the APU, but I don't think that's going to fix it. So that's 245 ohms. I think that was about right. Yep. R3, T5 is empty. R3, T4 should be 475. It's empty as well. It's empty there. No, it does, yeah. And R3, T2. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they check out alright. So, fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Might have just got it in a stupid boot and just fried everything. I can't see it being a BGA issue. It could be if there was that one ball was actually fucking cracked. Highly unlikely, but if that one ball was bad, could cause the issue. That's what I'm doing, Makina. That's what I'm doing right here now. So I've broken the leg off it, so the regulator's not even outputting 1.8 volts. I've wired 1.8 to the 1.8, and I've been injecting with the power supply 1.8 volts, as you can see on the screen, 1.79, and it, as soon as I plug it in, it backfeeds. It ends up with 2.5 volts on the rail instead of 1.8. Have you not been watching? That's what we've been doing for the last half an hour, you knob. Jesus, Makina. You're difficult to please. I'll do it again for you, right? Far out. So at the moment, I'm injecting 1.8 into the 1.8 standby rail. Right? And I've been talking through it, so you should have been listening then and knowing what I was doing. Anyway, so at the moment, bench power supply is pumping 1.8 volts into that rail, right? Now if I go and apply standby power, you'll see it on the bench supply at the top. It says 1.79 now, and it'll jump up to 2.5-ish, and the APU gets hot, straight up. Southbridge hot, and we have 2.7 volts roughly on the 1.8 rail. And the APU is getting like, it's running hot. That's why the green light's on. The power supply comes on by itself. Nothing else fires up though, other than those other fucking bits. So yeah, I'm going to, I really don't think it's going to happen, help it. I don't want to re-ball it, but I'm going to reflow the APU, unless it is in case, just in case there's a 1 in a million chance that it's got a hairline crack on the ball and it's arcing or something. I don't know. He's the dude that rang at 7:30 this morning. He was fucking, ugh. He said, oh, I saw it ring so early, so I answered the phone, mate. He just rang, I'm just around the corner, is it right to drop in? I said, any time during my opening hours, mate. What is with these people, Makina? Yeah, so it's, I think it's the top, to be honest. I could lift that off, reactivate the 1.8 rail, and watch it go, oh, I'm still at 1.8, and it'll be the APU. The APU is turning on like hot. Southbridge APU, 5PO regulator, Ethernet IC, and when the HDMI one there on, the RAM's not firing. Turns on, stays on when I hit the power button, even though it is technically half on. I could lift the APU. I was thinking of just reflowing it. I could lift it and see if it rectifies that 1.8, 2.5 volt rail issue. No, it's not Southbridge. I'm not doing that again. I'm probably better off just to lift this rather than reflow it, because the reflow is not going to fix it if lifting it gets rid of the issue, which I'm sure will. So let's just get it off the board. I bet you it stops it turning itself on, etc, etc, etc. Okay, mate, how you going? What can I do for you?
It's really the best what you see. I just realised the PlayStations, but right.
No problem you having, mate?
Like the new location. I've dealt with you before, but I think I've been maybe 10 years ago.
Well,
Yeah.
definitely in a different location.
Yeah. Oh, anyways. Chuck it up here, or
Yeah, mate. I just want the console. You don't want anything else?
you don't also sell Wii. I've got these 2 Wii boxes, but I think I just need a deposit that you can sell that. That's alright. At least I can do. I do have an original Xbox here. It turns on and that, but I was trying to sell it not too long ago, but apparently won't read the discs or something like that.
Oh, I can't help you then.
You can't help with the original Xbox here? No, all good.
If you want to buy a laser, I'll put in for you.
Yeah,
But
how much is that?
I don't know, mate. You might get on AliExpress or eBay, but if it doesn't work, you're still paying me to put in for you.
Yeah. How much is it? How much is a laser generally? What's the
So
store?
30, 40 bucks. Oh, I made to put in 66, but buy 10 while you're at it.
Okay, yeah, sweet.
Because you won't get one working.
Yeah, I'll probably take the risk. How long does the shipping and all that take? Not too long.
Depends on where you buy it from.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I bought the laser myself, could I bring?
So I'm saying you buy a laser,
Okay, yeah.
and you can pay me to put it in for you.
Oh, that sounds
And if it doesn't work, you're still paying me to put it in for you.
Yeah, of course, of course, yeah.
Because
I'm happy with
I mean, if you're going to buy a laser, buy 10.
Yeah, well, not many people do what you do, so.
Because 1 in 10 work.
Okay, true.
Yeah, you can't buy
It's
new
good
ones.
to match the kind of thing. What if you get another Xbox and can you take the laser out of that? If the
You can if you want to, yeah.
yeah, I see.
But you'd have to buy one that's
Depends on
working.
the laser kind of thing.
Mhm.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mhm.
I'll do have these other 2 to get looked at. Not really sure what's wrong with the Xbox One, but I remember just I couldn't really turn on and it would turn off, and my mate tried playing around with it and all that, but I'm not even sure what's wrong with this Xbox 360 to be honest.
So you're probably looking at 165 to repair that.
Okay.
Again, you can buy one probably for 60
Yeah,
bucks if you want.
depending on what's wrong with it.
I'll tell you now, it'd be anywhere from 99 to 165
I'll show you.
for a
Okay.
repair, yeah.
Okay. What about this Xbox One?
And mate, I'll give you 10 bucks for it, and I'll sell you one for 88 bucks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
If you want it repaired, probably 165 bucks.
True, okay. All
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
But so you're selling for 80. I'll take this one and sell it for 80. Okay. What if it's just even a battery problems?
Maybe a battery, they don't have one.
Okay.
Yeah.
See. All good. Alright. Well, I'm just going to quickly dip into the car and back in 2 minutes. And,
Cool.
Yeah. How much does I've got a couple of PS4s there. Mainly, I think one just needs more thermal paste, and another one it'll turn on and then just turn off, like a battery problem.
Generally, repairs are around 165.
Okay.
Most issues, yeah.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No worries.
E.T. home from
My penis is small. My
No, that screen's fine. Yeah. I left that on for you. Comes in with these fucking bags full of consoles and anyway, I'll wait till he's gone. He's gone back to the car to get something. I don't know. I'll lift this APU off it, and if that 1.8 sticks, then it's the APU. I don't think there'd be any use reballing it.
Everyone, my love.
I could put another APU and NAND on it, but I don't have the matching drive for it. This would be the issue. Just to confirm, 100% confirm, but I'm not going to go to that extent. I don't know. Which really sucks. The only thing on the schematics that it doesn't even get, does the stock even get anywhere near 3 volts to even push out 3 volts back into the rail? Because whatever it is, it's pushing it back into the rail. So over here. Oh, they could have put whatever the fuck they are on them. Far out. $22 US. What are these ones? Oh, these are the ones for the Blu-ray drives, right? Bigger. No? What are they? Well, they've given me the wrong... Oh, hang on. They're for the Blu-ray drives. 1206s. And these must be just... I just topped up. Hang on, did they rip me off there? I would have ordered more than that. I would expect. I would have ordered much more than that. Oh, camera's frozen? Alright.
Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So, Betty bought a better butter, the better butter wasn't bitter.
So, I ordered... Oh, I did only order... Oh, really? Didn't put the quantity right. I only ordered 150 of them. Huh. Okay. And the others are for that. Alright, cool. Are you coming back or what? I'm waiting to run this rework machine. If I just go back to the car, I won't be in it. I don't think he's coming back.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Hey, I'm after calling the offer, but
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. No way, get fucked.
Now I need to find somewhere to put those. I'll probably piss the PS3 RAM off, I don't really need that. Oh man, he was a character. He's like, he asked me about the ones he just bought in, so I'll give you $10 for this, $10 for that, and $20 for that. So I don't know, I mean, can you give me a bundle deal on fixing? I said, mate, the price is the price, I don't bargain. You want it fixed, you pay for it. Far out. Then he comes in with a tablet. You don't fix these, do you? I'm like, no, mate. Then he starts asking about DS and stuff. I'm like, no, mate. He didn't get anywhere with me today. I'll buy your faulty consoles off you, and that's about it. Give them to me. I'll have them. I was hoping he'd sell me the consoles. I mean, like I could put another APU and NAND on this from another board, but I won't, and just see if it boots. But I won't have one with the drive matched to it to even use it or sell it. So I'll be wasting my time doing it, unfortunately. What are you sniffing, bud? Hey? I know you're there. I can't pat you right now, bud. Oh, God, that's hot. Alright, APU's off. Cool, let's see what happens. Oh, I need to find something about these. Oh, there. Oh, they're CGPUs. Cyclops. What I'll do... Can I pull these out? DC BIOS over here. These over here. That actually fit in a smaller thing, but anyway, too effing late now, eh? Probably should put them in a smaller thing. I'm not reballing it, Sam, I'm just lifting it, mate, to see if it rectifies the 1.8 issue. No reballing going on here. Because it's just going to confirm for me the what's his fucked. Oh, where am I going to put? Damn. I'll put them with the fans, that way I know they're Xbox something or other. I want to see if removing it fixes the 1.8 rail going high. If it doesn't, then I'll re-ball it. And I've still got to find out what the fuck's causing it though then. I can't find anything else on the rail that would be causing it. That's what I don't get. So,
fuse like a magnet, lose won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine.
it's not until I plug in standby power that it increases. So I'll have 1.8 here now. Alright. Now we're going to plug in standby. Let's see if it's still 1.8. No, it's not. Oh, fuck off. What is it doing it then? It's not the APU. Then the other thing is the NOR, the NAND on that rail. But it's not getting fucking hot or anything. Oh man. So, well, rule that out. Oh man. Wish something would light up to tell me. Other than the South Bridge, but well, it's not lighting up now. And the power's not coming on by itself. That's probably because the APU is missing, but none of the power rails are. Like the South Bridge gets a slight glow. This cap is still warm from the rework. So APU off the board, and 1.8 is still going high. The board's still a little warm from the rework, but nothing's glowing. Fudge, I was really hoping that'd disappear. I really was. But, well, now I'm lost. That's just made it 10 times worse. As in, what the fudge? So I won't have this rail's not going high now, which it was before, which is not meant to. 3.3 standby. 1.1 standby. 5-volt standbys. So that's still kind of, well, there's still something pumping into 3.2 volts. That's what I don't. So there's still something, but removing this has stopped everything heating up. That's for sure. I got no idea now. Still something on that 1.8 rail. In South Bridge. It gets a slight glow. Nothing major. That means all these 1.8 rails here will be fucking 3.2, yeah. The only other major component on those rails, or that rail, is the NAND. If it's fucked, it's fucked. The console's fucked. Go up and smoke while that cools. What's the bet it's that? Well, that's the only fucking thing left. Chips. Nom nom nom. There's some food. What's wrong, man? Me. No. Oh. Would you look at that? Mmm. Alright, so pump on that again. Oh, Stand by. Aha. We just found the problem. Don't know if it's fixable, since that's married. No more 2.5 volts. Exactly what Anthony says. Just ate it. Well, there you go. Huh. Wonder if a ray ball will fix it. Probably not. Well, that sucks. So I've got standby powder, I can't tell. I'll have all my other standbys. Right way. And only 1.8 here. Fuck, why wasn't it glowing on me then? That really sucks. I have a ray ball put on and see if it comes back, but wouldn't hold my breath. Potatoes, mate. Potatoes on bread, Sam. Oh, it's so good. Just not into it? You try it. Tons of butter. Tons of chips. So I wonder if one of the resistors are bad for him. I should check the schematics. See if there's any 3.2. Quite random. You don't want me missing out on Sam? Mmm. Some bad buyers there. Like here, and here. Let's check that again, actually. Some big balls there. I've just been shorting it out. Yeah, that was definitely the issue. I've got an adapter I can reball that and ran up to it to dump it, but it's no good. It's no good. I've got some ham in the fridge too. That's too woggy though. Mm.
I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots,
That was really good.
never stopped, never changed, all the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard
in a Barbie world.
I get lost in the words I say, I don't push pause, no I push play, I won't stop till I make a change, I withdraw on the things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I won't stop till I hear him say. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the
Alright,
sun on the horizon. I lose track of time. Yeah, move to climb a new class divine. Yeah, true passion shines and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I'm passing by. I work hard each and every day.
While we're here,
I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
welcome Xeon 206. Are you real or a bot? I say very surprised that if it was the issue, it wasn't lighting up. Anyway. I won't.
So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving moving borders, now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers, you better wake up for the pay stub or you'll
It is bi-directional.
to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, forget it if I want it.
1.8 standby. Ah, 3 point, here we go. 3.3 standby. Maybe it was letting it through. It was internally fucked. Okay. Well, that seems to be what would be happening. Oh, we'll just reboard, I guess, put it back on and see what happens, but I don't think that's going to fix the issue. I normally ball these by hand, but I couldn't fuck today, so I'm going to paste it. So it has 3.3 standby. It'll be where it's getting voltage from. For sure. Stencils blocked everything. That's no good. If ultrasonic will get them out of there. I'll be back. We're going to try it. I didn't have turned on the screen. Shit. Cold water. Sounds like it did. That's annoying. Need like a little steel brush or something to. This isn't going to get high enough. Stencil's not, this isn't a magnetic stencil for this magnet. I don't think it's a heat stencil. I don't think the stencil will work on this, to be honest. It'll belly up on me. And it'll ruin it. Let's try it on here and see what happens there. I'm going to have to do it by hand, maybe. Oh, stop it. Too strong. This isn't a direct heat stencil, so but we'll give it a whirl. Doesn't take long to get the balls to solder paste to flow, so let's give it a whirl. Yeah, she's buckled up on me. Bugger, I'm going to have to do it by hand. I need to get a direct heat for that. I do. I was hoping for a quick alternative, so I didn't have to waste time if it's not going to work. I should get a direct heat for that then. .35s, put .3s on. Oh well. Close enough's good enough, isn't it? Welcome, Horsey. Snuck in the back door, mate. So if this voltage issue comes back while I put this back on, then this is fried and I can't, the console's just scrap for sure. Because this is a critical component married to the system for it to even work. I can't say a rebel fixing it, to be honest, man. If you have some kind of internal rail damage, allowing it to pass. So as far as I can tell, it would be passing the 3.3 standby that it's getting as an input through to the 1.8 standby rail that it's hooked to, unfortunately. Every time I've seen the NAND or the MMC be bad, they light up like a Christmas tree. This thing has been lifeless the whole diagnosis process. What, how's that for counting the balls? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra balls. Huh. Legend. Oh, my eyes are sore after that. Crazy sore. Oh, alright. No, that's not Morsey. Oh, I wonder if it's Morse's horse. No, Morse is the horse. The big tall horse. Oh. Yes. No, Sam. Stop it. For God's sakes. Just stop it. These are a bit of a guess to get on because the gaps on the left and right ends when I'm looking at don't have a line right in position. I hope I got it in the right spot. Close enough. Alright. That cools and go for smoke. See if our voltage problem's gone. Fingers crossed, be nice. I highly doubt it, but worth one last shot.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything?
Right, let's see what happens. Fingers crossed. Sharpie's lurking. All right, We have 1.8 there. Please don't go high. Here we go. Oh shit. Maybe it's because... No, I was getting high with the APU on the board, wasn't I? Off the board before. So did I just need a reflow? Wow. Alright, let's reball the APU and stick it on there. Far out. I did not expect that to... I expected that to go high again. Honestly did. It didn't. Nice. All day for a $100 console though. Anyway, I like fixing shit, so we're doing it. We're almost there now, hopefully. We'll know when we get this back on. Oh, I'm gonna have to replace that 1.8 regulator because I tore the leg off it.
Blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time,
Oh, that pad there was sus. Very good. Man, this whole board's going to be reballed. That it? It is. Wait, that one, that's that one. That's 360. That's Xbox One. Tom, how you going, buddy? CPU was a mess. What was it? I'm surprised that reball of that AMNC did that. I'm still not convinced it's going to go, but anyway. I don't know better than better. Why? Is that in a bad hair, Daisy? I'm not getting anywhere today. The amount of money I'll sell this for. But it's only good fun. Where did I just put that? Oh. It's a bit nasty, Sam. Expect something like that from a holy man like you.
I gotta go. This was a mad one.
Charles, you late, mate? Where you been hiding? Oh, not feeling well. Shit, it's not good, buddy. Shitty customer, bad headache. Okay. Customer's always right. Yeah, mate, how you going? Drink o'clock won't be till 3 today. I've got to leave at 2, pick up Kobe, then back to restream, start streaming again. I've got to duck out for an hour to get him from his friend's place, unfortunately. So he'll have to live without me for an hour. They're a little bit off, but hopefully they'll pull into line. Don't give me grief. Oh no, don't. Oh, this is a mess. This is going to test my patience. Managed to get it. Woohoo! All right. Oh. Sean's still here. Shit. Thought you were long gone, Sean. I should start a poll, shouldn't I? Do you think this will work? As long as the board's been through hell and back with other shit, but hopefully. I'll have to replace that regulator, but as long as we don't get high voltage or higher voltage on that rail, we should be right. Hopefully. I feel like I'm getting sick again. Yeah, which I think I've got there.
You're muted.
Oops. Forgot what I said then. Yeah. Disregard. Should be just about ready to flow, or did it just flow? Done. Oh, very tired. Ugh. Cooling, cooling, cooling. We're just coolin', coolin', coolin'. Keep on coolin', coolin', coolin'. Oh, that's burpin', burpin', hot, hot. I have a piss. Oh shit, I'll be back. And it doesn't turn the console on without turning the console on. What, calling Orson? Mark and Mindy?
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to
Oh,
invite me.
some cold shiver. Someone's walked over the grave. Oh. Oh, man.
Making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 No motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same.
Right, let's go. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really gladly take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss, don't forget it.
Right. Do we have 1.8 volts? Yes. It hasn't changed. Oh, hang on. I haven't plugged this fucker in. Shit. Don't change. Fuck. It didn't do that when I reballed the NAND. And it didn't do it before. Oh, fuck, that's what. So I took this off the board and still had the issue. I took this off the board, issue disappeared, put this back on the board and the issue still disappeared. It's still there now.
Oh,
that's why the only reason I reballed this. So I thought it's going to work. Are you serious? Man, so the NOR must be fucked. Because it's gone up to 2.43 volts all over the shop. Man, that's just, why did it not show that before though? That's what I don't get. It showed it was all hunky-dory. Rip this off again. Let's see if the problem goes away. It could be a combination of both then, I don't know. It didn't do it with the AP off the board. I swear it didn't. I swear black and blue it didn't. Oh, I've got shit, forgot the pole. Oops. Man, that's weird, because, yeah, so the sequence of events then was we pull this, problem went away, put this back on, problem was still gone until I put this back on. That's annoying. So this, yeah. So I expected the problem to be still gone after putting the APU back on, but it's not. So we got 1.8 plug standby in. And it stopped. This, yeah, fudge. So this. Wonder if I can get a dump of that. There's an issue with the NOR. Well, yeah, nothing's glowing now. So the NOR's obviously just fried, I'm guessing. Man, the AMC, whatever you want to call it. Well, that sucks. That is very annoying. I mean, if I could get a dump of it, I can ride it to another one, but that's just a mission. Because anyway, I can do it. Yeah. Okay. Here's with this. I have to mount it. I have to reball it and put onto this. and I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's a big fuck around to do it. Which I really don't want to have to do, because I've got a reball put on there, dump it, reball a replacement put on there and ride it, pull it off, reball it, put it back on the board. Which I don't want to do. I don't know if this would even pick this up, I'm not sure. Where's the detect? Oh, this isn't CH. Okay. So can I change the programming here? Yeah, it'll be wasting my time. I'm highly unlikely to be able to get a dump out of that if it's fucked anyway. So. That's annoying. Very annoying. Oh well. Thought we were onto it then. Not to be. She's gone. I'm not going to bother. Yeah. Oh well. It's worth a shot. If I had a drive that I knew had the right for the NAND and API, I'd do a swap, but I don't have one with a drive, so. Very disappointing. I've never seen a NAND dead like that. So generally they glow under the camera. Bugger. Oh well. We're going to lift this and reball it, Sean. For a spare. It's time. Oh, better go in half an hourish. Got another morse box. Shit, I don't need. So it's right in the bin. That Southbridge is alright. It's annoying though. Very annoying. Oh, well. Yeah, Charles, thanks, buddy. Oh, it's the time. 1:22. It's cool. Really thought we had that one then. Really did. I definitely had stable 1.8 without the APU on, with the NAND back on there, but with them both on there. Although I took the NAND back off and it's stable again. So I don't know. I'm not taking the APU back off to fucking confirm it. Hell no.
In the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clown, fame, a disease and plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display, with the enemy.
No, it's not the APU, it's the NAND. I just took the NAND back off and the problem went away again. But while I had the APU off the board and the NAND back on the board, it didn't do it. So yeah. That's what was confusing. I was like, huh? Put the APU back on and the problem came back. So it could be something in between them. The only thing, yeah, no, I'm not going to, it's too much, no, it's a bit fuck around. So with one on the board and not the other, it seems to be alright. With both on the board, it's not. Something's blowing up the 1.8 rail. Oh shit! Fuck, there goes the second one. Fucking hell. Oh. That scared the fucking crap out of me. No, the NAND's married to the APU, yeah. And the Blu-ray board. Fuck, that scared the crap. Heart attack. And then the second one went pop. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, had a heart attack. I wasn't watching them. I generally watch them and you can see them swell and ready to pop. I wasn't even watching them then, so I just got a fucking random bang that's frightening the life out of me. Fucking hell. I know, Sean, it does me too. I've been trying to get in the habit of taking them out. This is just a donor board, so I wasn't worried, but habit of actually taking them off the board before reworking them. I don't even know where they went. They just went fucking bing, bing. Oh, and they stink. Oof. The fucking first one went bang though. Crazy. Where'd it go? Went somewhere. Oh, it smells gross. I don't know about burnt butthole here because I've never smelt that, but I can still smell it now. It's like fucking, ugh, it's rank.
Thanks for the sub.
Ooh, Makina, 18 months. Wow, sir. I'll call you sir from now on. Thank you, sir. Then there's that PS3 too. Oh, fuck, I don't know what to do with that. The one that's just gone random fucking error. I can't get rid of it. The 1601, 1701.
Thanks for the sub.
$22 months for Sean. Only 18, hey? I call Sean Sir Ferry now. You click on the money link, you click on the dollar sign, I think it is, and you go to membership gifting, but it'll let you do a milestone once a month. You can go milestone membership and it'll show it up on the screen. So go to this section where you're going to gift one, and you should have an option there once every month to announce your membership milestone.
Thanks for the sub.
16 months for Anthony, nice. Are you watching Roy McKenna and listening to me? So I have the sexier voice and he has the better visual appearance. You're very hard to please, McKenna. I guess it is McKenna, isn't it? The guy who watches breastfeeding reels on Facebook. Yeah, McKenna, I just hear excuses, mate. That's all I hear. Reasons why I should believe you. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. You got naughty reels? Naughty reels? Right, what's the time? I'm gonna reball this and go. Go get Kobe. I've had enough of standing up today. Getting old. 3 years of standing up at this bench, mate. 6 days a week for you guys. I think it's catching up with me. But before I started streaming, I used to up and down all the time, sit down and do something, or watch a bit of TV, get up, do a job, whatever, you know. Go for a drive, pick up a console. Now, all I do is I'll stand here fucking all day. Oh, I think it's actually really catching me somewhat, catching up. Oh, it does. As soon as I sit down, Anthony, I want to fall asleep after standing up all day. That's all I want to do. I start rolling, or oh fuck, I'm going to sleep, tired. I think it's just, I say it's 3 years this November. I think November 3 years ago was when I started streaming. Like I say, I used to, not streaming, I'd get a chance to sit down and, like I say, do something on the computer or, you know, do some orders or, I just had a diversity other than stand here at the bench kind of thing. And now I just stand here at the bench. My legs feel it some days, I'm like, oh, I just want to sit down. But then I sit down, I just want to go to sleep. So when I get back, I don't know what to do. I've got the 360 Slim there, PS3 Slim, and the OG Xbox. I'll get that PS3 that Frankie that fucked over on me. So I don't know what to do with that next, other than smash the goddamn cell and kill it anyway. Put me out of my misery. Chris, how you going, buddy?
We cannot go any further unless we do a final checklist with Mackenzie.
I'm really excited. I cannot
Yes. Thanks.
I'm sorry to say you could not pull this together without the help of an entire team. More people than
Tomorrow from 6 to hear exactly how Brisbane's biggest birthday party went Robin and Kim. Now we could
No flux on that corner. Balls are just going to blow away. You sucker, don't you dare, you fucker. Oh, you son of a... Alright, I need to fix them up there. Son of a bitch! Mm-hmm. Tweezers. So on the front four, with the pads already got shit on them, I'll put smaller balls. So I put 0.5 mil on top, so they don't get too big. I've got big balls. She's got big balls. Sean's got big balls. Just so you know, little trade secret. We know Sean likes trade secrets. Right, so this goes to that board. And then I'll give us a 5-minute yak and then I'm out. But I'll be back in, like, depending on traffic, about an hour. The drink o'clock. Marky, how you go, mate? Oh, good, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Alright, so that goes with that. Remember, I've got a spare one now. Come on. Where should I put that though, so I don't forget that I've got a spare one? I always put shit somewhere and I forget I got it. It's annoying, that Xbox. Fucking really annoying anyway. So when they're both on the board, either or, but well, took the NAND back off and it's not fucking up the board. And I swear, before I put the APU on, I put the NAND on and did the same test and it was still fine. It wasn't until I had both of them physically back on the board that it decided to play up, go back to the normal shit. Which really sucks. Anyway, so I'm going to go pick Kobe up. I can tell you how long I'll be. See what the traffic says. It's only 13 kilometres, but it'll take me 30 minutes to get there. So it's a half-hour trip each way. Oh, it wants me to go up Sandgate Road, really? Fuck that. That's the quickest way. Fucking hell, really? Around on the... Oh, it's if I go to the airport link tunnel. So I'll be just over an hour anyway. I know, Mark, it's fucking shocking, mate. Fuck yes, that's... Oh, it'll be 35 minutes if I go... If I go... I can go down there. Yeah, it's in a prick of a spot too, I must admit. 40 minutes that way, 35 minutes that way, and 31 minutes that way. Fuck. And the 31 minutes has got fucking $10 worth of tolls in it. Yeah, it's sending me through. Well, it's sending me through the tunnel and then out onto Sandgate Road at Nunda, then up Sandgate Road. I got to go to Deegan. Fucking nightmare. Seriously. So allow 40 minutes each way. So I'll be back by 3:30 around that. That sucks. What's traffic? You don't drive? Oh man, the joys of living near the city, I guess, and travel on the wrong time of day. So yeah, I'm going to go now, and I'll be back just after 3 sometime. Just an hour and a bit away. BFE, where's BFE? Anyway, I'll be back. I'll see you when I return. Chicka chicka.
See you later,
Wow, wow. It does, Mark, yeah, mate.